Alright. Hey Zero, how's it going? Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I mean, if it wasn't fine, you would hear about it on Discord. And I would say no stream today. Nice. Good to hear. Stomach problems all gone now. Nice. I'm probably gonna do my workout before going to bed. Then take a shower as well before that. Okay. As long as the pain is gone.
No.
The rest is manageable, I guess. Some probiotics. Something for the liver. I heard whiskey is good for the liver. I mean, what?
Initializing trading process.
Don't take my word for it, by the way. But yeah, good. Get something for the good old digestive system, and shit should clear itself out
Reminiscence activated.
slowly over time. Oh boy, okay. So, plan for today. Get these 3 done, and then back on track with the main plot. I'm very interested to see what this one is about, and I am dreading Gilbert. I am dreading Gilbert down there in the bottom left. Ugh. That one's gonna be pain. Alright. Time for the pencil pushers with the big guns.
3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell,
I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom.
Yes, we met you there. There's Noelle. Mirelle.
Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
Quite an entourage.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
I love the guy with the sunglasses. He came out of the Matrix. Just needs a longer trench coat.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate. I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit. Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the defense force had occupied. The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off.
The fucking floor where they busted in with the mech. Clean up on floor 35, please.
I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now.
Oh my god, these two interacting is gonna be something.
So after the SSS charged in,
his hair is as green as mine.
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think. What was his name again?
Duddles.
Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
Dudley's name, while it's only closely related to it, always reminds me of Duddles from Dreamcatcher. I love that movie. It was quite the gargantuan task for Machias to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass or overturned vase. Whoops! Kinda busted a couple of vases in there, buddy. Sorry. And some crates. But while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. Work was exhausting, mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his very soul. Oh, the one
Thanks
in
for
the...
waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
The one in the shopping mall.
Thank you.
Yep. Actually, no, wait, not shopping mall, next to the shopping mall. I was thinking about the Empire.
There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee.
Can agree. I have two already here.
Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
And some tea. Gotta get both, buddy, not just one.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh yeah,
A pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
Oh.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Much obliged.
Oh. Dudley? Oh no, they're gonna be
Nothing
bonding
like that
over
first
coffee.
cup of the day.
I love it. I love it already. I had some sausages with some eggs and some sweet corn. He was determined to do his job well for the SSS who fought by his side during the Twilight, for all of his friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father who believed he could handle such an important task. It is very tasty, especially when you fry it all up in the same pan, and all the juices mix. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved brew. What did
You're
you
all
have?
out of dark roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Detective.
Nice. I had that yesterday. Well, sorta, similar.
Well, what he said.
Yeah,
our
true.
morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
Yeah, that's better. Justice adduce. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've gotten a number of queries about missing parcels deliveries to the wrong address and the like. Oh no. Don't make me do a delivery quest again. Are we gonna squeeze this into this standard for the series that has to be everywhere, where the parcels get completely mixed up? My hunch is that trade resuming just plain has companies in chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation. I had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow. This runs deeper than it rightly should. It also matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication delivery mishaps in the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it to all be mere coincidence. If the staff testimonials are anything to go by, it's not just restaurants either. Any business could fall victim. And all in a way so that they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps, or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me now that this is rather late, but I was sent from the Empire on work-related business at Orchis Tower just last week. My name is... You're Inspector Machias Ragnitz, I know. Alex Dudley, of the CPD's 1st Investigation Division. So you knew who I was this whole time. From reports related to the SSS, I'm guessing. The 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I'd know about you. Your father being Representative Ragnitz and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on our radar more than any report. Alright, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that freeze you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm not about to sit back when my coffee is in danger. I can sympathize with that. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come. And I won't let that be mired by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh. So, Inspector Ragnitz, may I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of our respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes, as a fellow lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Thus the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation for their beloved bitter beans. Yes, for the beans. For the beans. Oh god, she's still here. The first stop was inside the department store, where Machias questioned his old friend Patri. Patri? I can't remember how you say her name. The reputable trader Harold Hayworth was next on their list, and he suggested they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. Oh god. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time, so we're not hurting stock-wise. I'm thinking whoever's behind it's either green as grass in the underworld, or they straight have no fear of death, or both. And what makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's going to cost you. Though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, detective. Huh. I would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her line of work. Nah, they work together. So that's about everything we could figure out. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than I ever would have realized. This is an incredible help, so thank you. The junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good. With all the SSS does for us, we're always down to cover for him. Ask us for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think of on his feet than I give him credit for. These two just bonding. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. I just hadn't pegged you as the type to have connections to Nine Valley or a back alley bar. Any detective worth his salt knows there are valuable clues to be derived from the underground. I suppose I'm not the only one who's had his expectations flipped then. Your file read like you'd be more resistant to going off book. Thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than to me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossbell's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up. I don't think... Now, where is the next bar? Oh, is this guy walking? Whoa there, sir. Oops. Sorry about that. Not at all. I should have stepped out of the way. If I recall, this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Tower. Those glasses. I remember you. You're the inspector from the Empire. Show that IDF the door. Got all the paperwork in order. You should hell of a hard worker. What? I'm guessing it's easy for an Imperial to finish what Imperial started, huh? That isn't how I would put it. You know, I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here again. They keep that up, they might start calling this place the City of Sin the way they did before the SSS cleaned the place up. That's your bastard's fault. You just came in and start tearing down everything we built. Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more of that mouth and it'll be interfering with official business. Huh? Wait, I've seen you around too. What are you doing, you moron? Stop heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him, he gets like this when he drinks too much. Detective Dudley and Inspector Ragnitz? Oh, idios, I am so sorry if my friend said anything rude. I think he's just been doing too much OT since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. I know it's our day off, but you drank way too much, I tell you. I guess you'll go for more. If you could stay for just another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? We're in the middle of an investigation, and so anything at all you could share with us would be greatly appreciated. Oh, you know, I think I might. There's been this suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand-named goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. We were thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it, so your timing is perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified? That'd be great, thank you. Okay. After their new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the stores specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tells for the knockoffs. Their similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information in hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. And there was no better spot for a sit-down than a certain bakery on West Street. How's it going, Oscar? Where is he? We've managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed, such as how the victims up to this point have dealt in import brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Strega Corporation are among them. The goddamn Quincy name, or Quincy rather, name now reminds me of Bleach, considering a new season is currently running. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same products for a much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant has already disappeared. I think there's a connection here. Almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case. So fraud and counterfeit goods, If you're still worried about what that man said earlier, you should be. Being a Rebonian does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibilities of your entire country. Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents the majority of Crossbell's people. It makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better as an Imperial citizen, as an inspector. I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. Down to the hair color. How so? You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. But now suddenly all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating you. Is that it? I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing towards a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that will work to that end. And yet here I am with my hands full with just the stuff immediately right in front of me. I can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. I hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Machias. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely can live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough. But is a brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer? I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. I get the reference. I get the reference. I truly get the reference. Huh, yeah. You're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that it's only made things worse instead. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better to take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way. Oh. Hello, Detective. And to you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before. If I recall, you're from that former law office, aren't you? I asked if he'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break. What investigation, if I may ask? Is it about that dealer of counterfeit goods? This kid was always so sharp. Been keeping up with the times, have you? Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked a similar case, so I was going through some old leads and... What? Would you mind showing us those leads? If we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the First Division to make an arrest. Oh, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for us in the past, Detective. How could I say no? Oh, but keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way to a front seat on your investigation. Please no. I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind. A few hours later. Oh. Oh, at the lighthouse? Oh, is it the secret door? Or no? Oh, no, just the deal is going on. I've really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? Crossbell never fails to disappoint me. Well, save for a few sour moments. I couldn't... Oh my god, is it the old lady again? I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Sweet looking old woman. Oh, fuck off. The old woman is back with counterfeit bullshit. I didn't even think about this shit. Holy fuck, the callbacks. I couldn't be happier about our business arrangements myself. It's much easier to get things done this way. That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. If Crossbow regains its independence, then it may become much easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule. I'd welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us. Oh god, the stupid laughter. The joke's on you. What's this? And who might you two be? Well, if it isn't Minith, the conman and the infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvert. Oh my god, that these fucking idiots would make a return. Of course. So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell. What? Know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed special support section to catch me. The files the CPD has on you from last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. So this is because of that pesky SSS, is it? Ha! In that case, what perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. She's completely flipped the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. If you're friends of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring you pests to your knees. Get out here, you lackeys. Oh boy. What are we waiting for? Well then, no one's coming. What the hell are they? Oh dear. Oh, how did the cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it, this is why I hate working with crooks that always get caught. Was that directed at me? I told you we're 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over again. And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you out of the way. Get him! Oh boy. Time to get physical. Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm calling on you, Inspector Ragnitz. Of course. Oh, not even gonna be a fight, just cutscene? Okay. And then there were 2. Ah, those worthless idiots. What a truly tragic end. Are you? As if I'd give up so easily. It's all over for you. I still have 1 weapon left. Myself? The fuck is that stormtrooper aim all of a sudden? Jesus Christ. How do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. God damn it, Dudley. The fucking Iron Hammer of Justice. Eat my dust, you bastards. The good old lady. What the? Why won't the engine start? I tried to tell you, of course we already discovered your getaway plan. So we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away from here though. How could you? Well, Miss Counterfeit Dealer Minith, you've escaped justice in the past due to your status as a foreigner, but that ends today. Crossbell and its laws are evolving. I'll put in a good word for you to see to it that you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends? Our plan was perfect. How could this happen? You stole
Suspects
coffee.
apprehended, 0210 hours.
You stole coffee. That's where you went wrong. And so the counterfeit dealer and swindler that had caused a stir in Crossbell were finally caught. The supply route they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Machias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop by the next day before work.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I'll sip some coffee to that. Dudley just sipping on... Oh, he's at his table now.
It's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later.
I feel so called out as well by this whole thing.
Are you free for lunch? I know a place with food that goes spectacular with any brew.
Absolutely, I'm free.
And so a friendship was born. As deep and dark roasted as the beans. Fuck's sake. Thanks for the recipe. Alright. Now for
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
this thing. The Fallen Prince. Alright, Cedric. What are you up to? How are
I
you?
perfectly understood the choice I made.
Oh, did you now?
For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely of my own free will. There's no one to cling to anymore. No one to protect me. Such is the path I choose to walk.
Somewhere along the Zemurian continent. Right, this giant thing. Crimson Arc of Ouroboros, glorious. Cedric Rice Arner.
Who in their right mind would call this clean? Maid!
Where are you gonna get a maid here, you dickhead? Have you forgotten where you are?
That's right. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I need some fresh air.
This goddamn dingus. The Fallen Prince. Ooh, I like that this one is kinda sunset-ish compared to the other ones. My first months as part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through one ordeal after the next under Shirley's watchful eye. For the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. Sounds about right. Hey, Shirley. The Sanguine Augur. Oh, your stamina is... This is how the Red Constellation trains. Less choking, more moving. If this was an actual battlefield, your lollygagging would have killed you. Your royal blood means nothing here. You think I don't know? Jesus. I knew you'd be weaker without the Imperial Fortress power, but this is pathetic. You're trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo? Another round, please. I think that's enough for one day. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. Oh god, Gilbert. They sure aren't going easy on him just because he used to be a prince, huh? In Ouroboros, only the strong succeed. This is no place for the pampered. Even I struggled to find my feet at first. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. Oh god, no. Damn it all. Yeah, buddy, you were running on borrowed power, which went to your head. You dingus. I thought I could do better than that. Did I even learn anything at Thor's? No, what am I thinking? I knew this wouldn't be easy. I didn't choose this expecting anything to be handed to me. So why do I feel so... Oh? Oh shit. Just like I thought, he's still too soft. It takes more than a little darkness buried in your heart to become an enforcer. Whether he sinks or swims is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with a request, Professor. Since when did you two get so cozy? Yes, I approached her about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. I realize her men have their hands plentiful, but I'm still hopeful they can provide me with some useful data. Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield in Crossbell for reasons I wasn't made privy to. What awaited me was a training exercise harsher than anything they had given me before. Oh, are we gonna actually do shit? Oh, I think we're gonna actually do shit. Oh god, Gilbert. Oh my god. Alright. This is definitely a training course for you, buddy. You want me to take on the Red Constellation and a group of enhanced Jaegers alone? Sure do. All you've gotta do is survive to the end and give Gareth and Gilbert a good fight. And it's not like you'll really be all alone. You'll have your little partner I borrowed from the professor to help you out. Interesting. An archaism. He said something about wanting to test combat links between people and archaisms or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion or something. Get creative. Oh, and we set up some gizmos that will insulate the battlefield sound, so feel free to go ape. You can't think this oversized toy is going to be of any use to me. What's the point of giving me a task that I have no chance of succeeding at? Look, if you're scared of giving this a shot, you're free to run away like a little baby. I invited you, but no one is forcing you to stay. Wanna run? There's the door. No one here will come running after you. But ask yourself if you wouldn't live to regret it. That's a decision you're gonna make for yourself, not as a prince, but as your own person. Oh, and the front gate's locked. It'd be too easy if it wasn't, so find some other way inside, got it? And also... Oh shit. What the... There's your cue. Off you go. I wouldn't stand in one spot for too long if I were you. Cause I told Gareth he's welcome to put you down if he has a clean shot. Wow. You must be kidding. Fine, I'm going. He's here. Our orders were to not hold back. Let's get him. Oh, actually fighting? Damn it. Well, neither will I. Oh shit, actually fighting a Cedric. What the fuck? Whoa, buddy. Whoa. You're starting with a lot of buffs. And this thing is also controllable? Well, that's interesting. Carmine Heart. CP plus 50. Damage plus 25% for 3 turns. Okay. What else do you have? Melting Slicer. BDB on that. Area M set. Burn 60%. Okay. Talisman Blade. AA and D. Area M set. Confused 30%. Okay. Burning Cry. Self buff. Strength ATS medium up for 4 turns. CP plus 30. Okay, and your S-Craft, Purgatory Saber. Sends a series of... Okay, hits all, burn 100%, 150% chance. Okay, let's... Okay, they're both the same size, so let's do this. Okay, that also moves him. Missed. Okay, what is this thing capable of? Weapon break. Areas M set strength down. Okay. Armor break is defense down, and this is impede. Let's go with armor break.
Here I go.
Here you go. Let's do Talisman Blade.
Got you. Talisman Blade. What?
Oh, this thing can perform arts as well. I didn't even pay attention to that. Okay, heal him. Ow. Missed. Ow.
Very well.
Okay, let's do this.
Flames that kindle within me. Ignite!
There we go.
Got you! Talisman Blade! You arrogant...
Nice. Okay.
Here I go!
Gonna use the free round because I want to see his S-break.
Flames flicker and roar! Now, gather in my blade! Purgatory Saber!
Nice. Fucking bazooka.
Why you?
What?
Nice.
Why you?
Very well. You arrogant.
All right.
This is just the beginning.
Sure. Oh, they gave him Beowulf for the Master Quartz. How can even rank and file Jaegers be this strong? Because it's the Red Constellation, doofus. They're one of the highest ranking Jaegers on the whole continent. Oh. Nice. His reflexes aren't too shabby. No wonder the commander sees potential in him. You call this a fair fight? How do you expect anyone to win when they're outnumbered by... Stop complaining, do shit. Hey, do you know where you're shooting at? Don't think you're going to get away with this. I don't know. Who are we shooting at? And what are you going to do about it? Ugh. All I see is a target to hunt down, and that's what we're gonna do. Keep your head on us. Swivel? Swivel? Swivel. If you don't want to lose it. Swivel? Swivel? Whatever. Oh shit. Alright. Time for more combat. Oh shit. Alright. Using his head. Good stuff. This isn't like any training I've been subjected to in my whole life. He's surely trying to have me killed. What's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal? It's the extreme way of training your reflexes, you doofus. Live combat scenarios, buddy. This is absurd. I'm Cedric Rice Arner. I shouldn't be subject to a fight for my life like this. Oh, shut up. At the end, you're gonna enjoy it. Oh, fuck. Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I ever do to deserve? Oh, what do you think you ever... Listen to me act like I'm still a prince of imperial family and not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I've committed over the last year. And don't even try to say that you were just being manipulated, Cedric. You did it because you wanted to. Hey, look at that character growth. He actually understands. Cheers. It was your own will, your own desires that led you to go astray. Help start a war, then finally end up in the society. I need to grow the hell up and start taking responsibility for my own life. Wow.
That's right. All I am now is Cedric, an unjustly proud, no-good fool.
Wow, buddy, look at this shit.
I turned my back on my friends, family, and country the moment I chose this path. That's what they've been trying to get through my thick skull this entire time. So I refuse to die like a worthless dog out here. I won't let that happen. It would be an insult to them after all they've done for me.
Buddy, now I'm actually proud of you. You realize that you're a goober. You get brownie points.
Surrendering?
I do believe that's my line. Because if you don't, then I'm going to cut you down where you stand. Now, come at me!
Nice. And now please let me fight Gilbert. Oh god, here he is.
About time.
So you managed to make it here after all.
Oh yes, they got him back.
To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in one piece.
I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic that I learned at the academy. Now all that's left is defeating you two and I'll have passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you.
Is it me? Or is there something different about you?
You finally found the resolve to face your fate head on. Good. Then I will respond in kind. You shall be tested by the Blitz as the young Miss Order.
Have it your way. Test me as you see fit.
I still don't get the whole flippin' attitude, but fine! You're about to learn that the world is a cold, cruel place.
I love it. This fucking VA is so spot on for Gilbert's character. I love it.
I, Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, shall be your tutor.
We'll see if you can get past us.
Just don't get cocky. You're still new around here.
Oh, interesting. So he up there is a target, but... Huh, this is an interesting battlefield. Is he gonna jump down once I do shit? Okay, buddy.
Flames that kindle within me.
Ignite!
Let's start with this. Thank you, little buddy. Let's put up a shield.
Here I go.
He has a sniper, so he doesn't have to. Hi, Zan. Well, he is in the order, so I don't know if he's gonna jump down at some point.
Grant me strength. Carmine Heart! Very well.
Alright, Cedric.
Got you! Talisman, play!
Nice.
I've got you.
Uh-oh. Get wrecked.
Very well.
Did I have impede? No. The robot had impede. Shit. Just do the burn.
What?
Ow. Okay. You little bitch.
Very well. Strength meets strength.
Yeah.
Very well.
Hit him.
Flames, flicker, and roar! Now, gather in my blade! Purgatory Saber!
Alright. Those two are down. Gilbert, how about some fire up your ass? He's just healing himself. Uh-oh. Ow.
Nurses! So you know how to scrap after all. Very well.
Alright, buddy. Let's give you some more burn takes.
All right.
Ow. Okay, how about a new adamantite shield, but I need to come in closer.
What I'm really capable of!
Oh no.
Very well.
Oh no. He's about to do the bullshit. He's about to do the bullshit. Okay.
Here I go.
At least I'm gonna get invulnerability before that. Alright, Gilbert, do it. I wanna see your ass break. Your stupid ass break.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please. Can't we all just get along? This is what you get. Gotta be. Very well.
Motherfucker. I love him. He's an idiot, but I love him. Fucking Gilbert. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here I go.
Oh,
Grant me strength.
my face hurts.
Very well.
Gilbert, you're an idiot.
Play.
Uh-oh.
I've got you.
Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, defense and ADF down.
Very well.
That hurts. Mm. Okay. The little asshole just keeps healing. There we go. Defense broken. He's also
Very
almost
well.
broken. There we go.
Very well.
Flames that kindle within me.
Ignite!
Here I go!
All right, stand down!
Missed.
Here I go!
Yeah, perfect timing. Bonk.
This wasn't supposed to happen. This is just the beginning.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Gilbert.
Well done.
Newbie acting like he owns the place.
Oh? Since when has the Society's hierarchy been based on seniority? But no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer.
I will not stand for this!
Commander?
The battle is over, sir. I think we should accept.
I'm not accepting anything! I will not be walked all over by this twerp!
Said the
To
twerp.
my side, Geopash!
Oh god, no. Oh no, it's back.
So this is your personal aircraft I've heard so much about.
Isn't that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect, newbie.
Oh god.
Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights.
All right, this has gone on long enough.
Blitz has had enough.
Let him have his fun,
Oh.
Gareth.
Are you sure?
Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah? Then let him fight his own battles. This is a good chance to see what he can do.
Very well. I'll attend your little class. And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live life by my terms.
Oh. Oh my god, I have to fight him. I actually have to fight him. Alright. Well, give me a speed up. His fucking picture in the timeline with that angry open mouth. It looks so broken and glitched.
Very well. Here I go. Flames that kindle within me.
Ignite! You'll finish!
Ow.
Here I go.
Okay.
Here I go.
Good, defense down. Shit.
Here I go.
Just do it.
Flames.
Okay. Let's do shield on you again.
You'll finish! What?
Ow.
Here I go.
Here you go.
Very well.
There we go. Really?
Very well.
Fart cloud? And a free craft round. Thank you, I'll take it. Nice.
What the? This hunk of junk was just repaired!
About to go to the scrapyard again, buddy.
You're finished!
Very well. Flames that can ignite! Very well.
You're finished!
Defense down, nice. Oh boy, here it comes. I am not gonna be in time. Oh, I will. I will. Actually will. Okay, let's see this shit.
You think you're being cute? Take that! Get a good look! It's about to get real! Not so cute now!
Oh, Gilbert.
Very well.
Oh, Gilbert. Why are you such a doofus?
Here I go. Hut! Here I go. Flames that kindle with ignite. Very well.
You're finished! You're finished!
Did you miss? Oh, no. Just resisted. Okay. Heal him up.
Hut!
Broken.
Very
Healed.
well. Flames that kindle within me. Ignite!
Buffed.
You're finished!
Very well.
No!
Nice.
Tell me this is a bad
This
dream!
is just the beginning.
Kind of poetic
shall
that he got
waver
killed by the
no
goddamn
more.
drone. The drone leveled up. Wait, the drone can level up? What?
No! This can't be happening!
Lord. Commander.
Gilbert, fuck's sake, Blorf.
Not again.
Not bad. See? You can do it if you put your mind to it.
Blorf.
I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way.
Now that's more like it. You should keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me.
I can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. But very well. I welcome any challenge. The path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it is the right path for me. I must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for your forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alphen, Olivert, and Reen, I still...
Oh? Uh-huh. Oh, the wedding. Aww. I still fucking love these pictures from the wedding. Oh, he was there. You little shit.
I wish you well, Oliver.
Aww. Ooh. Yours looks fancy. Number 9. 19, sorry. He became enforcer number 19. Alright, well, this wrapped up his thing very nicely. Again, I love these. These are fucking amazing. These fucking Daydream episodes are amazing. Prominent Nova! What the fuck? Hold on. Fire, space, and wind. Attack art. Hits all, remove positive effects, and burn 200% chance. Strength and defense up by 250, movement 15, accuracy 100%. Remove positive effects, summon a flaming phoenix that reduces the battlefield to ash. And I got this one earlier as well, the mega heal. Okay. Gonna have to figure out who to give this later to.
Rendering browsing interface.
But one more to go. Time to end it on questionable relationships and goofs. Lots of goofs. Blorf. Sorry. Hey, Mint. Oh god. Are the beginnings of these not voiced always? It looks like most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then. Very, I hope that team a lot. That would be better as a subscriber sound in the future. Blorf. The Orbital Gear 3 is officially complete. Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So, what's next? Oh, I haven't given that much thought, actually. Which means your schedule is open. Try analyzing this. Oh, what the fuck? What is it? No questions. Huh? But then how? Oh, you want me to figure that part out? There is no rush on your findings, nor is there a need to provide periodic updates. You're free to proceed however you wish. Is there something else? No. It's just you seem to be so swamped with work lately that I was wondering if I could help lightening the load.
That's what I'm here for!
Oh god, here comes Mom.
What?
There you are, Professor Russell.
Oh god. Oh shit!
Long time no see, Professor Schmidt, and thank you for keeping a watchful eye over my Tita.
Didn't expect all 3 brights to be here as well.
Mom, why are you here? Why are all of you here?
Good question.
Sorry to drop in, Tita. We were just escorting your mom.
And I'm here on a job. A very troublesome job, as it so happens.
Oh no.
How so?
That can wait. There's something much more important here than work.
Here we go. Here we go. Yep.
And that's you, my baby's breath bundle of cuteness. Oh, how your mommy has missed you.
Peak voice acting. Love it.
Mom?
And you've only gotten cuter. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a scientific marvel. They gotta have laws against going over cute capacity because I just can't take it.
Stop it, Mom! Everyone is watching!
Let him. I get to kiss and love on my favorite little girl.
The attitude. Let him.
My Tita tank's been running on empty for months.
Professor?
Just let her get it out of her system.
Poor Tita. Please. This is so embarrassing.
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I sometimes forget that my enthusiasm could give a man with already one foot in his grave a heart attack.
Whoa!
There you are with that cheek. I would assume you were the child if I didn't know that was your daughter standing next to you.
Damn!
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child's. A good thing, too, since my partner now is a senile old fart whose last good idea may have predated our concept of time.
Holy shit, the burns.
The nerve.
And he's enjoying it.
I can't tell if they hate each other or if this is just their thing.
Just her thing.
I'm leaning toward the latter.
Yup.
She's the only engineer I know who can have at it with the professor.
Probably because she's gonna be him in 30 years.
Yup.
Unlike her old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together. These two develop tech with specific goals in mind. They also don't mind throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Red! I got ears.
Uh-oh.
So, the job?
Right. Time to get down to business.
Oh boy, what is this about?
So you're forming a team to handle problems the Black Workshop left behind? In short, yes.
The workshops left scars all across the land. Their weapons, autonomous and otherwise, are on the black market. It could be people are scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's gonna be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough.
I came here as a representative of ZCF after receiving a formal request from the Imperial government.
Professors Schmidt and Russell are acting as the linchpins of the team. I'm here since I was connected to the workshop, and the guild is working with us as a safety measure. All of this is being coordinated via the Reinford Company. We'll be investigating old sites while figuring out what to do with the weapons we find in said sites.
I see. I'm surprised you agreed to help, Professor.
I don't see it as helping. I couldn't care less what the government or the guild wants. All I want is the data the Black Workshop left behind.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it all.
You two have a one-track mind. Do you think I could be a part of the team? I'd love to be of some help. Well,
You don't have to do a thing, Tita.
But
I did say this job is troublesome, but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around. And I didn't come all this way for nothing.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Father was such a large part of this that my mother and I are by default. If it takes all of Reinford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. I know you guys are there. Then you know we're all set. The best thing you can do right now is focus on school. But what about you? You're in school too. I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular activities. I might even present a new thesis based on my findings. So why can't I do what you're doing?
There's nothing you can do for this team. Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Oh, Professor. I know Mint can be a lot, but even she wouldn't...
Whoa! That wrench went flying! Huh? How'd it get caught in the vent? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
What the fuck? Mint, what the fuck?
I'm on my way.
Alright. Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 1. So, we'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly? This particular problem's pretty broad, so we're thinking it'll take about 4 months or so. That long? Dan and that mechanic should be able to hold down the fort just fine. I've got some things that need taken care of as soon as I'm back, but who could resist all this workshop business? Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help? It's fine, don't worry, my little angel. The schedule itself isn't very packed, to be honest. Most of our time will be spent on data analysis. Yep, and if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give them a real smackdown and settle things in a jiffy. So don't stress, okay? If you say so. And if push comes to shove, I can always sacrifice this guy here. I don't mind. Mom. Just kidding. Bullshit. Oh, Agate, you silly, stupid man. Why would I have to resort to sacrificing you when there are so many other fun ways to use a pack mule over the next 4 months? Fun, huh? You can lay off the murderous intent anytime now. Oh, it'll be fun, alright, for me. I get stuck looking over his shoulder for the rest of his days. It's like her obsession with Agate has gone into overdrive after he and Tita went to the Empire. You do live a life of suffering, don't you? A normal person would have keeled over by now. Must be the A-ranker in you. Can you not sound so impressed? What's got you so giggly? Just seeing us all together like this brings me back home is all. Well, home will always be there for you when you're ready for it. And since there are since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? The press couldn't stop talking about Thors during the war, especially your instructors. Well, everyone's really nice. There's lots of funny and interesting people around here. I was a little afraid when I first came here, but now I feel totally fine. That good, huh? Sounds like you've made some wonderful memories. Yeah. So, make sure you give them a proper goodbye so you don't sour those fond memories. Huh? Don't worry, once you're settled, you can invite all of your friends to come to see you in Liberl. Come to think of it, I need to carve out some time in my schedule to talk this out with your instructors. Wait a second, Mom. What are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? I'm not just here on a job, Tita. I'm here to take you back home. What? Why? This is out of nowhere. Not as much as you think. I heard that the branch campus stood in opposition to the government during the war. You'd think I'd leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing it? There was a good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, all it would have taken was a single small mistake, and I might have never seen my little girl again. I still can't bear the thought even now. Mom, I know you might hate me for taking you back, but I can handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay here a little longer. Come on, Erica, she's been working her ass off over here. Zip it, Agate. If it protected her like you were supposed to, she wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who was it who was so cocky when he said he'd keep her safe the day he left, huh? Cause it's certainly not you. Don't blame Agate for this. No one could have predicted what happened, and I just didn't have the experience to... Nah, she's right. If I'd done my job, you wouldn't have been half the trouble you were in. I got nothing to defend myself with. Still... With that said, let me ask you this. Why do you want to stay after all that's happened? Well, I'm still in the middle of classes. It'll be another year until I graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care? Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Rebonia. I want to study under Professor Schmidt and complete the Orbital Gear 3. And since Estelle and Joshua couldn't come here before, I figure I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now those answers matter. I read your report. I think you did amazing work on the Orbital Gear 3, which of course my daughter would. Prince Olivier is safe, and your friends can now enter the country with no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you could want out of Erebonia. When you put it like that, maybe, but... Did all of you know Mom came here to take me home? Yes, we did. We tried convincing her otherwise. You sure won't reconsider? I think you know what I'll say to that, Estelle. But Tita really likes it here. What's the harm in letting her enjoy it while she's still in school? She likes being at home too, and there is nothing she couldn't learn in Liberl that she'd learn in Erebonia. That means it's time for her to come back home. That's not true. Am I wrong? I think so. If I can keep producing results, then that proves that there's more I could stand to learn here, right? I suppose. The logic's certainly sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason not to entertain the idea. We all have plenty of time to wait for her to produce results. We'll be operating out of the branch campus since it's where Professor Schmidt is staying. I highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave. No way she would. Fine. Really? Yes, really, but on two conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. Second, after that, you must clear a test of my choosing. If you can fulfill those two conditions, I'll let you stay at Thor's with graduation. Fair? Fair. Okay. Project Orbital Gear 4. Oh god, Mint. Alright. It's life or death here, so let's kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. Good lord. Oh no. It's the Scottish guy. Mint, it's not that big a deal, we're just brainstorming. You say that, but if your mom isn't happy with what we come up with, then she's gonna pull you out from the branch campus. I know. So it is life or death. There is no such thing as going overboard today, cause we're as on board can be. We'll need every resource the engineering team here can get their hands on. So let's rock this. Out. Okay. Hi, Lassie. We don't plan on skipping if you're at stake. That's so sweet. Okay, so I do have to help my uncle with his project, so I won't be able to help him all the time. Sorry. Can't say we're gonna have much more help either. What was that? What was that? God damn, why did I give him a Scottish fucking accent? Why of all the people did we need a Scottish person in here? Almost no one has accents, besides him. Or Irish. I don't know which accent he actually has. He definitely has one of the weird ones. We might have some trouble following along when it comes to the more complex aspects of this project. That's perfectly okay. Just having you here means the world to me. And I've got to be the one to handle most of it. If I had too much If I hand too much over, then it's like I've lost the point of being given to me. You have to hear him talk. He does not talk in a Spanish accent if you're addressing his name. He has a thick Scottish accent. You're so nice. That's the spirit. Forget everything else. We're here for you 100%. Then let's do this. Let's do this. Ugh, whatever. Thank you, guys. I hope they actually have him voiced in this game as well, because yes, he has a thick fucking Scottish accent. Now that we got that out of the way, let's really kick it off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. You keep saying it. You keep saying first, miss. So how many more meetings do you got planned? With this project? Ugh. I can't do this accent. And it's weird to read as well, just normally. 0. We only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need to do right now, we're gonna be screwed on time. Then I might call it a first. It felt cool, you know? I was just going with it. So, Tita, number 4, eh? You just finished developing the Orbital Gear 3, right? It can't be easy trying to one-up yourself so soon. If we're going to convince the professor to let you stay, shouldn't you go with less of a challenge? No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first Orbital Gear. If I really want her to recognize my skills, then improving the very thing she started is the way to go. I got you now. Makes sense. Then you... Oh my god, why? Then you won't hear another word from us. Ugh. So where do we start? Do you have a concept in mind for Little Baby 4 that's better than Big Daddy 3? What? Little Baby 4? Big Daddy 3? It's a wee world in that little noggin stuff. Right, you understand it'll just day your own head in. Ugh. Ugh. Hate it. I hate it. I can't do accents. Why does he have an accent? Hate it. That's what I'm stuck on right now. Everyone's help turned the Orbital Gear 3 into something with incredible specs. Surpassing that is going to require some major overhaul. I don't even know where to start. That'll put a damper on things, yeah. Well, we can't. What can't the previous model do? What can we add? There's gotta be something. You know, I felt my heart skip a beat when I first saw a Panzer soldier flying around. What about that? Flying? Yeah, that could... She's in full thinking mode. But yeah, just try and find a clip from the previous games where Pablo speaks. There probably is something on YouTube somewhere if you want to hear it. He really speaks with a weird fucking Scottish. Any more faces, and I think I was going through pics on a stereoscope. I can't even tell if you like the idea or not. I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. But the Orbital Gear is a Russell thing, isn't it? It is, but... Okay, there we go. It is, but 2 years ago, ZTF and the Epstein Foundation joined to develop something called the Eidolon Gear. It's like a sister weapon to the Orbital Gear. Oh, like Elisa's EXA? Yeah, but 3 companies were involved with the EXA, whereas the Eidolon Gear mostly has foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of manned flight. Wow, ain't that something? Is there a reason the 3 didn't incorporate it if the technology is already out there? Well, to be honest, it's because I just don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon Gear. That's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. What, call Altina? Oh, Tio. I understand. I'll answer any questions you have. Oh, right, yes, she got it. Why did I think of... Right. Altina has, her goddamn thing transforming. Right. Tio was the one who got that thing. Thank you so much, Tio. No need to thank me. ZTF helped me make it happen, so it's the least I can do to share. To start, the Eidolon gear did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. What happened? Two things, performance and operational time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but add another Kurim and performance drops dramatically. It also significantly refuses how long it can operate. It isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods. Forget flight combat. Let's see, the Orbital Gear 3 solved the operational time issue, and it adapted well to suit its pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing is that the Eidolon gear can't function without first linking with the Aeon system. It was a progressive machine for its time, but it also came with some very big limitations. So it had some incredible stuff to it, but it lacked the versatility of the 3. Then adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea at all. Not bad. It's pure brilliant is what? It sounds like it would work much better than anything that's come before it, yeah. But it's not like we can just slap it on, right? It's only gotten so much heft, and it's not like we can apply some kind of booster like with the Panzer Soldats. Oh my god. Will it be easy wearing around tight turns with how it's built, dude? Ugh, god, why? Why is he here? Get him out of here. Throw him back into the band. Let him practice band. What was he again, on the drums? Throw him back to the drums. Not easy isn't the same as impossible, so no matter how hard it is, I'm going to make it happen. Oh, you're all kinds of inspired. We may have some materials that could help, so I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thank you. Thanks to your input, we now have a plan, and this is sure to make Mom see what I'm made of. One month later, Jesus. Okay. Oh god. How's progress going? We brought snacks. She's in a mood. Oh, hi Sandy, hi Freddy. You look like you've seen better days. That's nothing Freddy's fighting formula can't fix. Oh god, no. Go on, give it a bite. What's in it? Huh? It's a special blend of 7 kinds of bugs that help fight fading you. Oh god, Freddy. It's bitter. It's so bitter. But what is this deep, rich aftertaste? It's like I'm being swathed in a warm blanket of pure energy and bugs. It's not energy, it's your fight or flight mechanism. Fighting the bugs you just ate. Phew, I feel like a whole new Tita now. Nothing beats a second wind, right? More like nothing beats whatever it is you just gave me. I've got some sandwiches too, if you're hungry. I'll take the sandwiches over the bugs, please, any day. I'd love some, Sandy, and thanks a bunch, Freddy. No thanks needed. Anything for a cooking club, comrade. Right, I haven't been able to drop by the club at all lately. Please, if anything, we wish we could do more for you. We're in your corner, Tita. Next year won't be the same if you aren't here to cook with us. I really want to stay too. So far so good on the plate then. Plan then, I hope. Well, going by how out of it you were, I'm guessing not. I've made prototype after prototype, but none of them quite make the cut in terms of specs. Huh, now that I think about it, once part 2 of this is done, is she gonna get a new S-brake with the new orbital gear? That would be sweet. I feel bad since everyone's going out of their way to help me, but to be honest, I'm stumped. Have you tried asking Professor Schmidt? I don't know, he might just glare at her before brushing her off. I know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'd still give me a hint if I asked. It's just that I don't want him to. My friends helping me out is one thing, but he's a professor. If this whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mom's equal, then is it really my project anymore? That's a valid point, sure. But that means your roadblock's not going anywhere. So when I hit a wall on something, I do something else to make my mind off of it. To take my mind off of it. Oh, you know, I do that too. If I'm stuck on cooking, I like to go out hunting. Wanna take a run through the mountains? I'll pass on the mountains, but I like the direction this is going. Actually, I haven't analyzed the device Professor Schmidt gave to me yet. I think I'll start there. Who knows, maybe I can even solve it if I pull another all-nighter. Please go and sleep. I'm not sure that's going to help. What? Sure it is. Different strokes, Sandy. Don't do what makes you tick, Tita. As long as you don't overdo it anyway. Thanks, you too. Sleep? What is sleep? Okay, what is this thing? What's up with this reaction? So this... Is this some sort of gravitational engine? But how is it so small? Gravitational engine? I can't think of any practical use for this off the top of my head. Could be a prototype. I think I get why the professor gave this to me now. Yeah, and now here... Professor Schmidt, do you have a moment? Only just. Keep it brief. It's about the device you gave me. I thought I told you there wasn't a need for periodic updates. It's not that. I just wanted to confirm something about how it's used. Do whatever you want with it. Huh? I said, do whatever you want with it. Now, no more questions. Then I will. Thank you, Professor. I'll see you later. Oh, she figured out what it is. That's gonna be the upgrade component. Two months later, Jesus. We're getting close. North Languedoc Canyon Road. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, it's time for the final operational trial. I guess it'll have to be. You've only got 2 days until you present your findings to Erica. You ought to be proud of how far you've come. Maybe. I never dreamt the unit the professor gave me would turn out to be a new gravitational engine. The internals were really unique, so it took lots of tweaking to make it work. But after fitting it to this prototype, I couldn't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that set the direction I needed to follow. After that, new ideas just kept coming, and the prototype was done before I knew it. I've done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now... What is it, Agate? Nothing. I just like how passionate you are. Oh, sometimes I just get the fire in me and I can't stop yammering. Anyway, thanks for coming with me today. I can let you come all the way out here alone. Why did you pick a spot in the middle of nowhere like this anyway?
Well, this is my last chance to collect data, so I wanted to make the most of it. Nobody comes here, and the elevation is naturally uneven. It's just perfect for flying around.
Makes sense. Well, go wild. I'll be here watching you the whole way, so let me know if you need anything. Aww.
Okay, I'm gonna get started.
If her mother saw that, he's dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that thing be flying, alright.
Agate, I finished the test course now.
Good stuff. Here's all the numbers you wanted. No idea if they're good or not. Looked like you were flying pretty well to me, though.
Oh, this is a big success. Huge! Mom's bound to be satisfied by numbers like this.
Awesome. Guess all that's left for... guess all that's left is for Mama Bear to go over it with a fine-toothed comb. Sounds like you've got it in the bag.
Thanks so much for all the help, Agate. Maybe it's a bit premature to be saying this before Mom gives the okay, but I'm gonna need more of that while I'm at the academy.
Yeah, I got you. The girl's still understaffed in the Empire, so I wasn't planning on heading on home anytime soon. Coming to check on you every so often is easy enough.
Yay!
Oh. Who's this? Something's up with that airship.
Could be some kind of mechanical failure. If the pilot can't ascend, it's going to crash into the mountain.
That's not good.
Good thing I have this unit. I'm going to go and help.
Tita.
Can someone in there hear me?
Who are you?
There's no time to explain, just please hold on tight. I'll do what I can.
To push it up?
I need to elevate it somehow. Full power.
Alright. This is gonna fry this thing.
This isn't enough. Releasing output limiter.
Oh, this is gonna definitely fry this thing.
Please, just a bit more. Ah!
Oh, pfft. She even flying, or dropping rather. Oh, never mind.
I did it.
Tita, you better land.
Now I just need to get back to Agate.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Don't tell me it overheated.
Should have landed immediately.
Huh?
Oh boy. Aww.
Agate!
You okay, Tita?
By the skin of my teeth, but yeah, I'm okay.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own...
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for. You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
Oh shit. This asshole is here as well. This asshole was everywhere. I swear. He's in so many of these. The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the orbital gears for wreckage. Unfortunately, it was clear that a few days wouldn't be enough to fix it, and peculiarly, the new engine fitted within was nowhere to be found. Ah. He yoinked it. In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits, Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. Alright, Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 1 end. Okay, interesting. So, asshole stole the gear. Oh my god, updates. Oh my god, updates to so many characters. Blue Ascension, nice. Okay, let's see about those. So Machias' thing is done. Coffee couple. Despite throwing himself into his work, Machias still feels inadequate. Dudley sees a younger version of himself in the man, offering words of comfort. Gustav, a student whose large frame belies his soft-spoken, warm and caring nature. A good friend, Gustav joins the meetup to discuss the Orbital Gear 4. He hopes to do whatever he can to help Tita. Whoops. Pablo, a cheerful student with a bold personality and even bolder accent that draws a crowd. Right. His family runs a workshop, and few surpass his love for trains. Engineering bro. Pablo joins the meetup to discuss the Orbital Gear 4. He's eager to put his engineering skills to work if it means helping Tita. Mint. A forever cute but clumsy engineer and a Thor's graduate. Her uncle is the talented second disciple of Professor Schmidt. Dev Meetup. Mint heads the meetup to discuss the Orbital Gear 4. As a senior engineer, she is eager to do whatever it takes to keep Tita around. Okay. Detective Dudley. Coffee Coalition. With justice rightfully served, Dudley and his new friend Machias sit together to enjoy a damn good cup of coffee. A damn good one. Okay. That's all the updates. All of the stuff in here is complete for now. Everything got explored. So now it's back to Rufus. Now back to Rufus's route and finishing up, hopefully finishing up Act 4 as well.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Rank B.
Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward.
What was Ryuko again? Accuracy 100%, critical rate plus 10%, damage that increases while attack range of crafts is reduced. Maximum 25%. Okay. It is definitely a good one. But time to leave this place. Place the save file and go back onto Rufus's path. There is a bit left to finish off the entirety of Act 4, so let's see where this goes. Return to Zemuria. Leave.
Departure noted.
Departure noted. So, oh, oops, that was the wrong thing. Keep areas in. I'm gonna keep the new guys in for now. Everybody is nicely level 130. Okay, let's give you companions here for the thingies. Yours was magic absorption for 8 turns and magic up, which isn't bad, of course. Yours, however, is no cast times, so I'm taking you, buddy. And yeah, sure, let's take yours. Break damage 200% for 6 turns and restoration of HP and EP. That will come in handy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the other stuff. First off, let's... What was the button to... I guess this. Let's re-equip all of you. You have nothing on you. Sure. Not really worth it. Not really worth it on you. Also no. Okay, so you are kind of a mishmash of things, so let's see. Attack and accuracy up, that's gonna be for someone else. Gonna be for... Gonna be for you, but you also have 100% accuracy from something else. From this thing. So let's take this out. That much accuracy is kind of overkill, buddy. Prevents petrify. Okay. Prevents death blow, but those are all equipped on someone else. That's fine. Bronze watch? No. This makes him very tanky. And revives with all HP before KO. Does this break? Deep Ochre. Prevents heal, mute, stat down, prevents KO. Revives with all HP before KO. A gem made from high purity emerald that emits an orange glow. Would be worth to test out. Okay, let's give you the evergreen, and let's give you... That's overkill. Let's give you this. You are very, very, very physical, so where was the one? Where was the one that hits like a truck? That makes you hit like a goddamn truck. CP gain, gladiator headband, yes. There we go. Plus 240. You. Let's make you into something a bit tankier. Like that. That is already on someone else. Now let's give you this. You already have the accuracy thing. And let's give you... You kind of have a high amount of that stat as well, so that's kind of good. You're very fast as well. That is not for you. You know what? This one is kind of good for you. Okay, you are kind of the caster of the group for the most part. So let's give you this one. This one is nice. Actually, yeah, this one is very nice. Cast time reduction by 66%. Okay, you, bud. Gonna stack some of that on you. And this one, and then you are also, you're mostly casting oriented, so let's see. Give you a prismatic cape and green emblem? Sure. Okay, and then I have new stuff here. Okay. Anything in the wind department? There's leg breaker, which gives him attack, sure. Cast 2. Let's replace that with cast 3. Shit, I don't have it. Ah. Vulcan Gem. EP gradually recovers while walking on the field. Did I use the recipe books to unlock new recipes? Actually, no idea. I need to check. Also, hi. How's it going, Zol? Cross Crusade, you can keep that. Confuse 4, you can keep that. You. Voice Breaker, sure. This thing. This I want to replace with something else. But that is just ATS. Freeze. Actually, you know what? I don't want to replace that. I don't want to replace that. Keep that on her. Poison? Poison. You get that. Dragon Vision, you can keep that just in case I need it. Okay. You. Keep the hit. Keep the action. Keep this. Break 3 is also nice. Chrono Burst, sure. This. For leg breaker, no, this is gonna lower it too much. Magic attack evasion. Keep it. Okay, buddy, you. Give him the evade back. Strike 3, attack 3, strike 3. Petrify? Petrify. Shield breaker. None of these. Deal bonus damage. Not sure if they're gonna be lower level. That's the thing. Guess I'll have to see. Prominence Nova. I could give you this, you know. That's gonna buff you quite a lot. Why not? I need more cast 3s. First attack, art used. This one... ATS plus 200? Yes. Keep this. Keep that. Keep that as well. Take this. Holy breath, keep that. Okay. Do I have a higher evade for you? I have exactly one more, so take it. Hit 3, take it. Kagura, keep break 2. Do I have a break 3? Yes. Action 2 for action 3, maybe? Okay. Damage that increases while attack range of arts is reduced. More speed. Nightmare 4. Let's give you that. Kind of fits in well. You, on the other hand, automatically analyze defeated foes. Strength and ATS up. Yes. Night Gleam is nice for you. Sure. What's this again? Damage that increases while attack range press is reduced. Sure. You have too much. You have too much accuracy right now. Diamond Nova? Sure. Diamond Nova. And this one. Very squish. Okay. That is enough.
I'll take care of it.
Time to go and meet an old friend. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. This sounds familiar.
Oh, we got to fight robots today. Fun.
I figured this is how it'd be.
Prison or not, I'm guessing it wasn't always such a freak show.
It's quite the fortified facility, much like the police academy it shares a wall with. Occupying it and turning it into a base does not make strategic sense.
Huh, we can grind weaklings like these beneath our heel. So, do you know where Ian is?
He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert.
Alright, buddy.
Now this has been a while. Another one of these. I haven't seen this environment since Crossbell. Since the Crossbell games, and then it was kind of top down. Yeah, you are expensive for upgrades. You can be finished off. Don't care, don't care. You can't do anything with right now. You're done. Too expensive. Okay.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my days with the CDF. I can see you've endured a great deal since then. I'm keen to see how you carry on your Lord's spirit.
You honor me with your words.
Cute.
You mustn't waste this chance.
Okay. Let's do this again. Scan, scan.
Forward.
Oops.
Oh, gleaming gale, gather around my blade. Oh! Strike forward! Hogan's fury!
On guard.
I shall! The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Yep, not gonna be getting an XP because Reverie Corridor. Reverie Corridor too powerful.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
Very well. Here I go.
Here you go. Nice.
All right.
Missed.
I'll take it from here. Moving. This is it. After me.
Very well. Ah! My turn. My duty calls. Strike!
Too late. I'll take it from here.
All right.
Very well. My turn. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
All right.
On guard.
Kill him.
These swords.
Very well.
Not bad.
My duty now.
Too late.
I'll take it from you.
My duty now, if you don't mind.
As you
What speed? I fear I've met my match.
My speed doesn't necessarily convert to strength like yours, however.
Oh shit, they have somewhat of a unique combo between them. Nice. That's actually nice. This way first. Poke.
Their fate is a swift defeat.
Sure. Kill him then. Or not.
Very well.
All right.
You guys are tanky. Whoa.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Have it.
Also getting all the free rounds of everything.
My blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
Very nice. More evasion. Cool. Ooh, gimme.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Okay, that is nice. That is actually very nice. Where the heck are you? I feel like I'm... There you are. Yep. Huh, the problem is she now needs accuracy, because that's gonna be a lot of missing, so how about this one? Occupied. Well, you can get this one. Or rather, I think I can make one. Can I just combine a couple of them? While I'm here, I just saw it. Combine this and this. And this. I'll take it. Not necessary right now. Okay. Or menu. Right, I don't have enough. But maybe. Yeah. There we go. Accuracy problem solved. Okay. Oh.
I'm sure we can use this.
Fall back!
Come here, big boy.
Fortune favors the clever.
Oh, and you have spider friends. That's kind of...
I'll take it from here.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, let's see. No cast times. Let's just go with this one for now.
Sight. Criminals raid!
All right.
And then this one.
All for one.
And what's wrong? We shall end this now.
Good.
Very well.
Spider's dead.
Very well. Strike!
Too late!
Forward.
Go.
Hey! They're down!
Too slow! What speed? I fear I've met my match.
My speed doesn't necessarily convert to...
Nice, that's a nice upgrade. Pull the switch.
What convoluted contraptions to have for a simple prison.
I believe they upped their security after a certain someone from the SSS broke out of here.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
You kinda got me curious about the SSS now.
Defense ADF 300, accuracy 100%, critical rate 7%, prevents stats down. Force Crown. Force Crown. They're kinda all okay already. Oh, hi. Come here.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
My duty calls. Burn to cinders.
Let's begin. Moving. In our gale! They're down!
Too slow.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
Ow.
Here I go.
More are coming!
Here I go.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, Queen.
I'll take care of it.
How plain.
Gotcha! Very well. And bam!
Here I go.
Nope.
Here I go.
Strike!
Too late!
What speed?
Okay then.
Very well.
Here I go.
Forward.
That's a big boy.
Beware. Can't afford to take that one lightly.
Nah, it's fine.
I'll trounce you twice as hard.
It's fine. Ooh, a crit round. And a free. Whoa. A Regenkampf? Shouldn't it be a Regenkampf? That not Kampf. Whatever.
I'll take care of it.
Anyway, crit round. What was your thing? Strength large for 1 turn. Nah. Yours is just delay. Damage reduction. Yeah, just go with this.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
All
Right then, you have a critical round, so let's use this.
All for one.
And what's wrong? We shall end this now.
My turn.
You have a free round, so go buck wild.
Let's
And
begin.
you.
Wind, raise me whole.
Buff.
My duty calls.
It is also buffing itself.
Marcus, activate.
Forward.
Oh, he doesn't have enough. Well, I gave him this for the stats, but that's kind of funny. He doesn't have enough EP to actually use it. Might give you something to raise your EP just so you can use it, because I want to see it. Anyway, slice and dice.
Gotcha.
Missed.
Very well. Well,
I'll take it from here. All right.
There we go.
I'll take it from here.
Immediately comes back.
here I go. Shine on! My duty calls.
Very well.
Never mind, free round. Not dead.
I'll take it from here.
Moving.
On guard. Outplane.
Nice.
You brought out the best me I can possibly be.
You did that yourself. All I did was recognize it.
Okay, Aria's buddy. Buddy, pal. This one is nice, but you know what? I kinda need to give you something with EP. So what will give you mana? Silverthorn? Anything else? Is there a... Yep, that's enough. Okay.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 points.
Nice.
Tough break. That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison?
Okay, I don't need to fight every single one of these. They're so
That's
under
all
level.
that I need.
Oh hi. Whoa, doggy.
I call dibs.
Oh yeah, speaking of. Under what would you go? Event items? There we go. Again, thanks for the reminder to go through these. I completely forgot that I had a shit ton of them. Okay.
Now, let us begin.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
The dog used my moment of distraction. Asshole. He shall die now.
On guard. Outplane.
Let's begin. More are coming.
Very well. Very well.
Let's begin. This is it. It's over.
I'll take care of it.
My duty calls.
Let's begin.
My duty. Predictable.
Nice.
Now then, let us continue onward.
Oh, rank 6 already. Auto charge and ultimate strike, nice. Okay. Do not need to fight the Spooder, so bye Spooder. There was a switch, but that's on the other... Yeah, that's on the other side of the wall. Okay.
I have all that I need.
Okay. Oh, hi. And bye. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that guy needs to go down. Okay, first.
Ah, I could go for a fight now.
Sure, we shall do so. Yoshu Gem. Diamond Nova, huh? EP, ATS 100, HP guarded across while walking on the field.
Good thing we were here.
Good thing we were here. Also, didn't I just give Diamond Nova to you, so I have something even better? Wait, what was it? In this category? Oh, it is. It's less ADF defense, but more EP, more HP. Maybe not for you. Oh yeah. And you can get a cast 3 now. Okay. Okay, let's leave it at that. Pull the switch. Okay, the door is open. But this guy needs to go down first. Come here.
This will be a true test. Good.
Scan, scan. Super Reagan Kampf. Damn.
Let's begin. Oh!
Okay. Ow!
On guard.
Ow! You ass!
Shine on! Brilliant design!
All right. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Is this some buffing?
Initiating drive.
My duty calls.
You bitch.
I can manage without
Much
your help.
obliged.
Thank you.
No!
Ow.
Back tenfold. You'll regret that.
Very
Good
well.
stuff. Okay, let's use the break damage.
All for one.
Nice.
Here I go.
Here you go. Hit him again.
Well then, shall we?
I'll take it from here.
Very good.
Wind, raise me whole. Let's begin.
How much did you heal yourself for? Jesus Christ. Okay, areas.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Gonna
take it from here.
have to go again with this.
All for one.
And one!
Good.
I shall!
You shall.
And bam! No!
Go.
Get him in one fell swoop!
Very well.
Very well.
As you wish.
I'll take care of it.
You mean you shall?
These swords are of those who lost their way.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, very nice.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid. Let's begin. Havoc win.
Okay, go, buddy.
My duty calls.
casual.
Very well.
What in the fuck?
Battle is over. Now let's proceed.
That's some experience.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Not much of a surprise.
It's only natural.
Goddamn 98k. RP increased by 5. Nice. Okay. While I'm looking at it, let me heal you all up. There we go.
I got it together now.
Do you? That's a red chest. No, it's push. Okay. Anything
I
here?
have all that I need.
Okay, that's the way. Just gonna casually sneak by this guy. Open the lock to the red chest. Nope, you don't see me.
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
Okay. That's a good boy, you saw nothing. Okay, there it is. That's a doggy. Ignore me, doggy. Oh, nope, no, ignore me. Just ignore me. We don't need to fight. I have enough XP. Oh my god. Buddy, how did you even get into that room? That door frame was not built for you.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Okay. There's the switch. Thank you. Wait. Barrel. Okay. Oh fuck. Well, for a prison, they sure made it difficult for escapees to actually find the way out. This is a goddamn labyrinth. Thank you for all of that.
Beware. Can't afford to take that one lightly.
Don't need to fight him, actually. Oh. Oh, this leads to the gold chest. Yeah.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Faint 4, nice. Okay. Room over here. Just with one box.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Fire Bell. ATS 80. Fire R damage plus 30%. I don't... Well, kinda. Actually, this would be good on you. Art EP cost reduction. Yeah. Yeah, this would be nice on you. Okay, speaking of that, let's put you back in. Where's she linked to? Arios? Yeah, okay, fine.
We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are we close to our objective point then?
We are. We should hurry. Hold on a little longer. We'll be there soon.
Okay. Rest up. Okay. Time to meet an old friend? Frenemy? A powerful foe awaits. Advancing any further will temporarily cut off access to the Reverie corridor. Be certain to complete any unfinished tasks and equip party members properly before proceeding. Well, I kinda did, so... Oh shit! Oh my god, Ian.
I know I kept you waiting, Shizuku.
Is that his daughter?
No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
Aw. Oh my god, E.M. Grimwood. Jesus Christ, buddy.
You were right on time. They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected. I don't understand. I don't know most of you. But you, I'm more than surprised to see.
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came. I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
We finally hit jackpot.
What was that all about?
Oh, he's back.
What is that?
And he's a demon
Shizuku,
now.
Get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after. Undying.
Well, hi there, Emperor. How's it going? You kinda... went Cthulhu? Emperor Dogma. Fervent Obsessor.
It can't be.
Is that the Emperor?
Oh, yep.
Ugh. He looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using. How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned. They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strength into a singular point.
I found you.
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now is his obsession.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Do you know this thing? Because it's staring right at us.
If only we didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you. May your end by my blade be swift.
You cannot run. I must re-educate you.
Jesus Christ, dude. You need to stop it. You're not even the real guy. The final state of the Emperor after an artifact melded into him. Left without any reason, his body is now a slave to his soul obsession. You look lovely.
I shall.
You shall.
Initiating drive.
Start with buffs. Ow.
All right. Arcus, activate.
It's me!
It is you.
Yeah!
Forward. Arcus, activate.
How shall we play?
Ooh, free casting round, huh?
Yay!
Not bad.
How shall
Okay,
we play?
everybody's nicely buffed up.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
How shall we play? Welcome to my tipsy talk.
Enjoy this, asshole.
My pièce de résistance. Mwah! Make Nana proud. Just how did I know?
Ow.
My turn.
Your turn. Let's do this one.
In my hair.
Too late. Forward.
And then let's do this one.
All for one.
And one for all.
Let's end this.
I'll take care of it.
And then let's do this one.
Shine on. Brilliant design.
I'll take care of it.
And go again.
All for one.
And one for all.
We shall end this now.
Oh. Or you
These
already
swords
pushed.
are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Cut down! Root gang raid!
Okay, not gonna lie, kinda curious how his S-break looks. So
Initiating drive.
I'll take it from here.
let's buff the defense.
Arcus, activate. Perk up.
You deserve some praise. Me. Arcus activate.
Do it one more time. Free round for you, sure.
Yeah. I shall.
You shall.
And bam!
Guarded.
Let's begin. Wind, raise me whole.
It's me.
It is you. Because I know this is gonna hurt.
No touching. Palace Capellion. How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Let's see. Oh shit! It's definitely a much gnarlier version than the other one. Ow.
Forward.
Alright, you had your fun. Smack.
All for one.
And one for all.
Let's end.
How shall we play?
His CP is not full yet, and I wanna use it right now. And there's a crit round coming. Also, I wanna see how this looks.
I'll take care of it.
Oh my god, that is a heal. You shall. And Arius is gonna have a round right now. Perfect.
Forward.
Hey, Arius. Crit round. Look at that. I see missing 3 CP. This is aggravating. Fuck it. Go. It's a crit round. Smack it.
Havoc wins. He is one with my sword. Here I go. Escape is. Kill it all. Oh! Second flash. Raging Tempest.
Nice.
Cannot be erased.
Now, is there gonna be a second battle to this? It's definitely ending like there could be. Uh-huh.
Is he down?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gravity.
I can't move. I didn't know he could make it this heavy.
His body is regenerating any part of him that's been wounded.
Is he immortal?
I don't know, but the building can't take much more of this.
Meaning?
It's going to collapse.
Oh.
We're screwed.
Sight!
Did that howl cancel out the artifact's power?
Nice.
You're the SSS's Divine Wolf.
Dwarves! He can still move!
Whoa! The wolf talks!
Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
Round 2. Okay, Arius, I will have to swap you out now for
I'll leave it to you.
I got you.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Target locked.
Ow.
All right.
Okay, free round incoming.
My turn!
And let's use it with you.
No choice. Here goes.
Very well.
Good. You, wrong one.
Initiating process.
Buff buff.
It's me!
It's you. Bup, 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 bup. Buff him.
Yeah. Releasing output limiter. My turn. And bam! How shall we play?
There's a free round incoming. Okay, good, good, good.
Arcus activate.
Use it with you, and another free round incoming. Nice.
Buffing.
Let's use it again.
Yeah.
Considering he's on 200, I'm literally abusing the system right now.
It's me.
Okay, that's done. Do this again.
On guard.
Oh hey, you finally got around, buddy.
Arcus, activate.
I shall.
Free casting. Let's do this one. Why not? It's not gonna cost me any EP. And I can only use it once per round anyway. Once per
You deserve
fight
some
anyway.
praise.
Okay.
Okay, you shall give some EP to her, and then you will do your thing.
My new BFF.
Nice.
Away with you.
Ow, that hurts.
Back tenfold.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
Okay, Lapis. Smack him.
It's me.
There's a lot more health in this form. Also, I need to scan him.
How shall we play?
What were the brave seats? There we go.
Yeah. You deserve some praise.
All right.
And then
Shine on. Brilliant.
immediately a free BP round.
On guard.
Cool. Okay, buddy.
How about this?
How shall we play?
Buffing!
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have a different S break
How
now?
shall we play?
This is getting me curious.
On it. Target.
Yeah. It's me.
It is you.
Activate. Welcome to my tip. I shall.
Okay. It's kind of wasted, but okay.
Shine on. My turn.
Your turn. Let's see.
Initiating process.
All right.
Ready? You mind?
I suppose I must.
When you must, you must.
Releasing output limiter. I shall. And bam! In my hair.
Too late.
Well, shall we?
Okay, this will hurt. It's the same thing. Ugh.
Back tenfold.
On guard.
Okay, do this one.
All for one.
And one for all! Attack him as a group!
There we go, actually broken.
My turn.
Your turn.
Whirl. Spiral arc.
Very well.
Nice.
Perk up.
You deserve some
Here I
praise.
go.
Okay.
It's me.
Full heal.
Here I go.
There goes her entire reserve
well.
EP.
Here I go. It's me.
My duty calls.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Very well. I leave it to you.
If you insist.
Stick you in. Well, we have stuff going.
Time to entertain my guests.
Good.
These swords are of the...
Good. Okay, this actually might kill him. Yeah, this is gonna kill him.
Welcome to my tipsy time.
Killed by the Nadia special. Enjoy. Alright.
I saw that coming.
Okay, now it's
Saw
over.
Everything coming.
All the level ups.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
It's only natural.
Alright.
He's regenerating again.
This is impossible.
It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder. It might stop healing if we cut it off.
I will!
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh! Oh.
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being severed. It needs to be destroyed.
I got it.
It's wiggling.
You stay there.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Not on my watch.
We'll be at this all day if we don't pierce that orb. Give me a second, I'll figure out a good way.
There's no time. Come on.
We'll keep him occupied for you.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right there. So go on and take it.
Nadia! Swin! Get him!
It's over for you!
Aww.
There's two people who can decide how we live, and that's me and S.
And the only place you belong is in the great beyond.
That was a quick cutoff. Aw, nice.
We can finally breathe.
Those two are finally free of that shithead.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
I sensed something strange and raced to find it. But never could I have predicted its source.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. 2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
2 years is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
Wow! He talks! He really does talk!
Said the doll.
Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk. But neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really?
That's a talking dog!
He's got a point.
Hi, Gulag. How's it going?
Abnormal become our normal.
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Well, he isn't a dog. He neither is a wolf. He's technically a wolf, but he is a divine beast. Essentially, he cannot die. He is very long-lived.
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren, then Bullcut went and called him Meister, and now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
Sure it does, right?
You are the divine wolf Sight, the holy beast, sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
Nice, I'm doing fine.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though, I have long been relieved of that role.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Beats me.
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here. We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
Of course.
I see.
Like,
so that's where we stand.
Here is what happened over the last 60 plus hours of this game. Let me give you a quick rundown. We shall be here for a while.
All good to fill us in now? Who is Lapis, and what's going on here?
Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. As you can see, I'm an inmate, but I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here. I wanted to find a way to contribute to society rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just that. I was even given a computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations. My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Yep, that you do.
Gotta get me some of that pampering.
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
Elysium.
As mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
Elysium.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am, then.
I thought they were a hacker at first, too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
What a peculiar response.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects. I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow. They knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up-to-date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is, difficult.
That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights.
In short.
I'd thought much the same, and that line brought rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Is that really so strange?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing.
They just
It was
knew.
as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it
Oh.
came off to me anyway.
Great, you were talking to ChatGPT.
Automated.
Nice.
That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison. But there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask. All in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well, what did they say?
Is it Lapis?
Elysium confirmed that it was an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
So it's like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like...
Well, part of her memory is still locked away, so...
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories? I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
What is that?
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being.
The Orbal Net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberl and Erebonia.
Yep.
It won't be long before all of Zamiria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is?
I'm stumped.
So am I.
I might know.
The spirit veins.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Samuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbal Net interacted with one another.
Yep.
The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout, and birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
Yep.
I don't believe it.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
That is scary to think about.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand. Why, even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve. It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence, a miracle, if you will.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
It's raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but no.
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. but Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Now I see.
That sounds kinda crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part. Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
Did it create the true Reverie corridor?
Only the goddess should be capable of that.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass.
Cuts it will feel
It
at home.
said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I never fathomed it would come about like
Skynet.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately,
It's very
Elysium
close to
hasn't
that.
evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity. Though I don't know why it chose me in particular. Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns. In other words,
Me. You?
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
I've missed speaking with you like this. Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
Oh, now we know. That hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit. It's cute enough to get a perfect score from me.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores, are you?
Oh, sorry. I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Yep.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
And that brings us to the present.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
What?
What is capable of taking over something of such immense power?
The
Do you know who's responsible? I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems. Before that happened, though, I performed one final predictive conditional convergence calculation so I could plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C. To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities, that you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time. So, what do you know? I was right.
So you were.
So who is capable of taking over Elysium who also wanted this crisis to happen? I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
We can rule him out. He denied it when we last met, and I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
Yet we now have a full assessment of our current circumstances.
And we also know her to be at the center of it. So Lapis, what do you want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions. That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact, this is something I must do as Elysium's rightful administrator.
I see. And that tells me what to do as well. Shizuku,
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying with him a little longer?
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Thank you. That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild, I shall be accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
This really is just a hodgepodge team.
Good. That's just what I was hoping for.
Alright. I do wonder now, after everything they said, they don't know who fucked around with Elysium, or took it over, essentially. But was I right? At the beginning of the game I called it the Twilight for the previous games, because they all kinda oozed the Twilight out of them. So maybe? Maybe a remnant of the Twilight actually found refuge in the fucking system. Blorf. God, yes. Well, Rufus was a bad guy. He was a dickhead for a while, but this game is delivering him with his arc of growing as a character, analyzing himself, and figuring out what to do with the rest of his life. And so far, it has been great. He's getting over his very many issues that he had. Okay, let's see. After discussions were over, Ines and Enea arrived at the academy to meet with Dually. Oh shit, they're here? She explained the situation and her decision to help them. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off. Oh. W incident.
Then we'll escort the two of them to safety and resume surveying the area.
Maybe. Maybe. Similar to W, maybe.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind.
You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again. And I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
Oh shit, Side is staying with. Nice.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Aww.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thanking you for. I'm thanking you for talking to me. It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I am now. I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you. So thank you.
Well, hearing that makes me very happy. It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
I'd like to believe I've grown into someone who knows what the right choice is when faced with a moral dilemma. If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart.
Good lord. Telling that to the man who made all the wrong choices at one point in his life. Woo.
So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
Aw. Yeah, that's gotta sting, buddy.
I couldn't hide it from you now, could I? For so long, I felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake.
Mm-hmm.
My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my future. But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again. I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much I can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
Oh?
That sounds like...
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
That's it then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer until the final act begins.
Oh, you said it, buddy. Rufus Route Act 4 Elysium End. Alright. Time to open up Act 5. And if I remember correctly, Act 5 is technically the second to last act. There is only gonna be an epilogue after 5. So... let's see. Oh, you hopped and skipped there. Okay, let's go from left to right again. Start with Reen. Some ideas are universal, huh? Yep. Okay, this time around I'm gonna keep going. Actually, no, never mind. I think this time around it's gonna go back to the thing what it did before, which is at some point in the game they're gonna stare at that fucking mirror and it's gonna force me into another line.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
You seem to be doing all right.
We're all fine. Glad that seems to be the case for you two as well.
Arendelle told us you'd come to Crossbell.
It feels much better seeing your face.
I last saw you as the Ashen Chevalier. But I suppose I should think of you more as just one of Class 7 now, shouldn't I?
I take it you were able to stop whatever was jamming our communications?
Yeah. We managed to disable the device that was responsible. We were able to recover the sonorous seashell that it was using, too. You know, I was worried sick when I heard about what happened at the ceremony. Elisa, Agius, Toa, Sharon. It's so good to see you all looking well.
The same to you, Reen.
No.
What happened to your eye and your hair?
Yeah, what's the story there?
I'm sorry for surprising you. Things have taken some turns, we'll say.
I see our bracer friends have been fighting
There
the
is
good
a
fight over
tiny
there.
little
Thanks,
moth.
gang.
You might also want
And
to
I
know that
cannot
we were
freely
able to
swing at
rescue
it.
Prince Olivert and Lady Scherzard. So don't you worry another minute about that.
Really?
It's annoying me.
That is a relief.
It's a shame they had hell to deal with straight off into their honeymoon.
At least they're both alright. If only that spelled the end of our troubles.
You're talking about the Supreme Leader's statement, I assume. We were only able to catch part of it.
We heard the whole thing. I'll fill you in.
Blah 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 blah.
That is sheer madness.
He wants the Empire, the Republic, no, the world to swear fealty to him?
Oh boy, this is starting to sound real bad.
I imagine the Empire will remain silent for the time being, but Calvard would never. They won't hesitate to crush Crossbell upon labeling it a terrorist state, and they'll point the fault for its formation at Erebonia.
I wouldn't put that past their new president at all.
Yeah. Even if the Supreme Leader isn't the real Rufus Alperea. That little revelation was quite the shocker.
I can't believe the person responsible for occupying the city isn't even the real guy.
Had we not met the real one in the capital, I wouldn't have believed it either.
It sounds like we've encountered a number of fakes between us, including the Divine Blade of Wind and the Almighty Conflagration.
We're starting to weed out the replicas from the real ones, though. The speed at which he occupied Crossbell after breaking out of jail seemed almost impossible till the whole replica angle came to light.
I feel like you suspected he was an imposter even before knowing these replicas existed, Lloyd.
Yeah. There were a few things that struck me as off, for lack of a better term. Like how Lecter felt his actions as a fellow Ironblood didn't make any sense. Once we learned about all the replicas, everything else began to fall into place.
I see.
Ha! Who knew I'd be a clue?
Well,
You're always
if
a
he's not
clue,
the real
shut up.
deal, that makes things simple for us. We've just gotta smash his fake-ass face in.
I'm with Ash. Especially now we've managed to make our way into Crossbell. Though we're also going to need to be careful of the other replica that we know is at large.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The phenomenon itself is called assimilation, right? And it's behind all these changes to my body.
Yes. It's like he's able to erode your very existence somehow.
'Cause he's
Unfortunately,
him.
we can't say for sure what will happen if the process is allowed to continue either.
This is horrible.
That 8th Divine Knight you mentioned must be dealt with. What you're going through matters just as much to us. The SSS will help you however we can, Reen. Let's uncover the truth together.
Thanks, Lloyd. We want to help you just as much. Whatever you need to liberate Crossbell, you can count on us.
And he really does mean whatever. We're clearly going to need all the help we can get to resolve this.
Then allow us to offer our assistance as well.
Oh shit! They're chiming in? Hi.
What?
Oh
Rufus?
damn. Oh damn, this is a call. Okay.
Forgive me for listening in, but I had to take the chance once it presented itself.
Oh, it is definitely a sick look.
Ren?
Sight!
Even the Divine Blade of Wind and Duvali.
I am pleased to see you again, my friends.
pay me no mind. Call me but a fly on the wall of this whole affair.
I apologize for disappearing without notice. Rest assured that Shizuku is well and in the care of someone we can trust.
That's good. I was worried about her. This is great and all, but... When did you get there, Ren?
We thought you were still in Liberl.
I sneaked my way into Crossbell after getting a message from Grandpa York. I couldn't contact you from the inside, and I had to be careful about when to reach out after I joined our fine friend.
Rufus. I see you're still with those same children we saw at the Capitol.
Now that I've revealed myself, I ought to start with some hellos, starting with our dear SSS. It's been some time. As for my friends from Thor's, the ones who were in Heimdall can see I've done away with my mask for the most part. And Claire, Lecter, I'm pleased to see you're in good health.
Nice haircut.
You really are him.
I think all of his helping hands can vouch for him being the real Rufus, yes.
I would like to make it clear that I was not hired to do anything. He only hired Nadia and Swin, not me. Aw, did it bug you that much?
He may as well be your boss, though.
So it was you after all. You helped us when we were stuck at the military factory a couple days ago.
Oh!
There we have it. Some faces to match the voices.
I knew it was you, Ren. I knew it!
I figured you would recognize me.
Your assistance then was just as valuable for us, I'm sure you realize. To return the favor, we have information I think you'll find very enlightening. It regards the nature of the being behind all of this.
Blah 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 blah.
Elysium.
So we now have the kind of technological singularity theorized by Professor Epstein.
How funny. That something so life-ending as the war would be the key to granting new life like this instead.
A super intelligent AI that can calculate, in essence predict, the future.
It then realizes its calculations, creating replicas like the Supreme Leader who desired to enact Crossbell's occupation.
And the only way to try and stop it is through its former administrator. Your name is Lapis, I think I heard.
Lapis Rosenberg is correct, yes. But I would ask that you not stare in that boorish manner. Rosenberg dolls are noble and elegant. They must be looked upon with all the love and respect they are entitled.
I love her.
I didn't mean to, sorry. I'm just in awe of you.
So am I. Belle's shown me Rosenberg's dolls before, but none of them compare to you.
Her base materials appear very different from combat shells, but the tech involved is still just as advanced.
Her faultless craftsmanship is truly Meister Jorg's signature.
Open the hood and get a good look at the tech inside.
Oh my god, Tita, no.
How crude! You're awful!
Down, Tita.
I'm surprised they accepted that explanation without hesitation.
Oh, they
Guess
seen weirder shit.
AIs are just Tuesday if you've been through enough crazy in your life.
Also, a couple of people
Who or whatever now administrates Elysium is without doubt behind my replica.
Back to the menu music. Also, a couple of people in amongst all of these have actually met AIs left from a couple of thousand years ago behind. So it's nothing new to them.
I expect you'll need its former administrator to uncover the truth and liberate Crossbell. Though I am the man who enclosed many of you in a birdcage, and though I had a role in setting the Twilight in motion, would you still be willing to accept my help?
Rufus Alberea, on behalf of the Special Support Section of the Crossbell Police Department, I accept.
We've suffered a hell of a lot at your hands, for sure. But because of that, we know better than anyone just what you're capable of.
It sounds weird when you say it out loud, but it's true.
Calvert is likely preparing to act as we speak. But if we can swiftly liberate the city and begin negotiating with them, I don't think it's too late to turn this around.
Exactly. So we need to make the logical choice here. The one that will allow us to earn Crossbell's independence once and for all.
It's time to take back what matters most to us.
Everyone. Team Liberal's got your back all the way.
As do we.
Just bear in mind that accepting your help here does not preclude you and I from a very long, very overdue talk.
Once this is over, you may have as much of my time as you please.
Aww.
Now then, we shall count ourselves among your number. This will be my chance to right my past wrongs, to complete what I'd left unfinished. And I think there's another reason now as well.
Oh, you big softy, you asshole. Also, now I'm wondering, did it even matter which of the three I selected? Is everything just gonna converge into one thing right now?
Rufus.
Alright, let's get to work on figuring out a plan.
Right. Don't be afraid to speak up. We'll need all the input we can get.
And thus they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbell City. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took no time for a voice to propose using their open communication lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. They would attack from the southeast and west entrances, forcing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. This would make it that much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed, Orcus Tower. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of the utmost importance. Professor Schmidt and Russell, as well as Yona and Kia, agreed to head this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed towards their respective rendezvous points for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for the morning to come. March 22nd, the day of Crossbell's liberation. 9:55 a.m.
We have received word that rebel forces will soon begin their attack on the city.
Get the Death Star ready.
So, let them come and see your might as the Ebon Defense Force for everlasting peace!
Victory for Crossbell! Glory to the Supreme Leader!
It appears we're all set here. The White Orchid Dragon is, of course, continuing to be an ever unpredictable element.
Whatever happens will happen. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh. You guys are gonna be helping, aren't you? Yep. Oh god. This is where the budget ran out after like an hour of cutscenes. Well, well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier, How time flies. It's good to see you too, Scarlet. The last time we spoke was that little call George arranged before the war broke out, huh? Look at you all dolled up in your Growlsler outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Wald will be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want to be is a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Schwarzer? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face as that he doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. Even at a moment like this, she never stops. I promise you I'm fine. Really, if anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. I only pray there is some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. You're gonna hunt down Reen so that the other Reen can stay safe. You might call that other one a poser and a just robot like the other ones, but that one is kinda special. That one is kinda different. Because that one is a Reen that is from another timeline. Completely different timeline. A Reen that should be dead. And no wonder it's causing problems. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it will stop us from fighting him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? You could have walked away at any time, you know? She's a kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, though on the outside, tough on the outside, soft on the inside, like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start! It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. Huh. My mask is simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows is past. Now I am but another piece of the game board. Still, I am just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of Mira would justify the risks of taking part in this operation. Hey, we just don't like to leave debts unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter of the Emperor. Just think of this as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Oh god. Perhaps this is the goddess's hand at work. Lloyd's team. I'm counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting. But I'll do my part. I will not fail. We can't afford to. They must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about, not with those three on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it. We're good to go then. It's only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. Yeah, it feels like 80 hours passed already. What? That it does. I'm just a few days it was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here, together. We owe a lot to Reen and Uni backing us up too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right, we're going to take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department on getting it done. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. Nice to hear your kid still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not going to go down without a fight.
It's almost time to begin the operation. The CGF will work with the police to subdue the Ebon Defense Force while prioritizing the safety of citizens above all else. Meanwhile, the SSS Class 7 and Rufus Albarea's group will use this opening to make for the tower, where they will apprehend the Supreme Leader. Crossbell's fate rests on your shoulders, everyone. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am!
Good lord. Okay, game, what are you gonna do now? How are you gonna give me control?
You can do it, guys.
We can definitely do it if the child of causality says so. (9:59 p.m. PM?
Commence the operation! All units advance!
Yes!
Jesus Christ. Oh shit, the wolves! Jesus, that's so many characters in one place. Oh my god.
Death to the traitors! Glory for the Supreme Leader!
The hell are these guys?
The dance is warping their minds. Guess the Supreme Leader's done putting on airs then.
Everyone else go ahead. We'll catch up soon enough.
Roger that.
I'll leave this to you for now.
Damn right. Now get out of here.
Let's move ahead and find Reen.
And I'll go meet up with Rufus as planned.
May Adios keep you safe, Special Support Section.
Right back at you. We'll rendezvous in front of the tower.
Tell Reen and Uni I said hey.
Will do.
Shall we?
The real battle starts now, everyone.
It's time we take back our Crossbell.
Yeah. Estelle, we're counting on you guys.
No problemo. We've got your backs.
Okay. Finale. Hope in Reverie.
Hmm.
Maybe this
Should
is the
be
final
about time
one.
for the other teams to kick things off.
Okay. Oh my god, so many updates.
Can't let them outshine us.
Oh yeah. Doesn't matter which one it is, they're all the same. You're just switching between the different teams. Okay. Okay, but I do need to call it here for today, because it's late, and we shall continue this tomorrow. I do wanna... Oh, it actually is not accessible right now. I cannot go into the Reverie corridor. Okay. The game is blocking me off until certain conditions are met again. That's fine. Okay, let me make a separate save file. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the dots. Holy shit. That's a lot of characters there in the back.
Okay.
But okay. This will be for tomorrow. Oh, this will be interesting. I am looking forward to how this is gonna go. That's gonna be a lot of nonsense. From all angles. But anyway, enough for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
So, good night.